Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, everybody? Clack. I need to mess around with this. Foolish enough, you say. I will take that challenge. Hmm. There's more of the city the other way, guys. There it is. Uematsu. No, right. Classic font. Arrangement. All that's fine. Display. Hold on. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's looking good. Back into options. Oh, I have to do it in-game. So we start new game. Yes, I already watched that during the opening. I already watched that during the opening. Here we go. Thank you. Now then. I do that. I'm just going to use X2, 2X. Normally on my first time through the Pixel remasters, I go up to 4X just to not have to do as much grinding. But I'm pretty confident in my familiarity with FF6 that I don't think I would need to go higher than 2X. But it's a mechanic that's there, so I'm going to take advantage of it. Um, Battle speed slow and battle messages fast. Do I not get to change window colors? You'd think that would be in here. Whatever. It's fine. That's right. Nope, I know about save points. Of course. Boing boing. Boing. Don't attack that shell. Let's see what the ice beam looks like. Hold on. Is he gonna groove? He's gonna grok. Come on. Come on. See ya. Heard. No. Oh no. Hello. Do I have to use the keyboard for this? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Tougher stuff. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. There's no time to explain. I'm going this way. Yas. Let's see here. How is she equipped? With the basics. Whee! Try to buy me some time, huh? Yeah, you didn't buy enough. Spritzer. Kind of want to gain one level while I'm in here. Okay, that's good for now. Oh no. Whee! Wasn't expecting that saxophone. Oh. What? Semantic nonsense. Hubbo. Nope. So I need to put him up there. Left trigger. I'll be taking those. Wait. Damn, this guy's got the Moonring blade? Oh, he went up! I didn't think he was gonna go up. Chomp chomp. Megalodoth. Ah. Mistimed that like crazy. We're gonna wait on this guy. And get in his face. Well, that sucks. Nice. How dare you? stab him with his own knife. Good block. We might have him here? Yep. I can't just hold down the button. Boo. That's fine. Give that game a save. It's very bright. I am going to try to level up a little bit here. Mostly because this is a good spot to do it, because I've got a free HP refill up there. actually. I want to see what he says if I cast magic right now. If he's even going to say anything about it. Yeah, he doesn't care. Is it Edgar that freaks out later? They've got like another 2 battles, I think. Unless all I get is leaf bunnies. Stocking up on potions already. Although I'm used to these being called tonics and these being called potions. This is fine. Some good continuity between the games. Okay. Refill. Save my game. Excuse me. Oh wow, I can max out my potions already. So I'm gonna. Go with a total of 30. Sell the dagger. And sell the ether. Get me 1 tent. That's great. I'm already maxed out on tonics. Yo, what's up, real work? Only been playing for 30 minutes and already I have 99 potions. Puts a smile on my face. Hello! King me. Champion of the technological revolution. Ed boy. Oh, now see, that line is the other way around in the original. Pretty sure he says, I'm dying to know your type. Not if I'm your type. Whee! I don't need sprint shoes. Yeah, it's over this way. Don't need to heal. Contemplating leaving the area and going to get into a couple fights, but let's just go find out about Sabin. I like that they point out he was even smaller than his brother. Hello? It's an odd interpretation of that input. Alright, so I only have 265 gold. I can't really buy that much anymore. But then again, with 99 potions and 30 antidotes, I don't really need much of anything. I can buy some tents in South Figaro. How do you like my castle? Ah, yes. Our first hit of the Kefka theme. Phooey. Good. They didn't change the laugh. Nice castle you have here. Shame if something were to happen to it. I ain't following shit. Damn it. Whoop, whoop. A treasure hunter. Ooh, something smells good. Oh god. I still just see this as a Beavis and Butthead reference. Mmm, delightful, a barbecue. Yomp. Wow, that went in fast. Killed him. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. We need a row. Let's go ahead and get this cutscene out of the way. Okay, yeah, Edgar is the one that freaks out. This is, again, so funny because I used magic in a fight with Locke. He saw me use magic, so I don't know why he's freaking out. Out of here. And there's the wink. And the swoon! Alright, now, need to switch that out for the spear. Hit him with a noise blaster. Okay, then he can use the mithril sword. There we go. No money or experience from that fight, huh? Oh, it's not Son of a Submariner? Giving an amnesiac girl a lot to think about, guys. How does he know about the Esper? Oh, you said it. Fucking moron. Locke, get back up here. Aw, yeah. Oh, that was B. Damn it. I wanted to hit A to see if I auto-run. Again, this poor guy. It's like, return to the castle and let them know what's going on. The castle's, like, on the other side of the fucking world now, dude. Turtle water! Jesus. Stop. Everybody stop hitting Terra. What the fuck? Oh, good. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, can't save yet. How close am I? Terra's about to gain a level. How much experience am I getting per fight? $510. Obtain 10,000 gold. Not gonna get the chests this time through. When I come back through here with Celis and Locke, it's gonna be when I pick those up. Unseelie? Alright. So we are gonna be here for a little bit. We've got a free bed to stay in, and I've got characters that need to be higher level. Yeah, I need to gain quite a few levels. Ooh, Shadow looks good. I like the blue. It's different. These shoes double my walking speed. Right in the wall. I'm trying to think if I should get just one of these or a whole bunch of them. Let's get 3 of them. I only need 1 with the spectacles. Well, I did not even notice that the relics were on this screen. That's pretty good. And then if it's the same as the original, I just need the 1 pair of goggles. Silver spectacles. And if anybody gets darkness, I just equip and unequip. Should work like that with the star pendant as well. It's just, I just don't want to get poisoned on Mount Colts at all. I'm confused. I don't see much in the way of randomizer. I know, right? Can't hold any more potions. Excuse me. I can worry about naming Shadow later. A lot of potions. Oh, I forgot you could get the tools here. Well, I want one of those. Couple of those. So that's gonna be like 500? Yeah, okay. So get one of these, get one of these. I can't get 3 of these just yet. Only get 2 of those right now. Well, it's not like I'm instantly going to Mount Colts. If you don't name him now, who knows what his name will end up being? Probably be something lame like Clyde. That's very funny. Ooh, a teleport stone. Okay, and I do want some more tents. I want some Phoenix Downs. So that means I have got a lot of fights that I need to go get into. Good. Glad everybody's whiffing on this giant rhino monster that's immobile in front of us. Terra, please. So while I'm doing this, I will share the fact that over the past, like 2 or 3 days, I decided to play through the Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. Because I had never played Final Fantasy III before. I think it took me a grand total of 10 hours to get through it. The 4X experience modifier really, really helps in that game. I felt really, really strong throughout the majority of the game until I got to the final dungeon. The final dungeon was fucking rough. I got extremely lucky against one of the bosses. I had a character with basically 1 hit left. Like 80-something HP. And I managed to do just enough damage to the boss in order to kill him. But, yeah, there were a couple of those, like, Dark Crystal bosses that took multiple attempts. And I probably wasn't being the most, intelligent about my job choices. Because really, I only used, like, 3 jobs throughout all of Final Fantasy III. I used Monk at the beginning so that unarmed attacks would hit like a truck. I used Red Mage whenever I needed to use magic for a dungeon. And then, right near the end of the game, I switched up to Dragoon, because the jump mechanic is one of my favorites in old school Final Fantasies. And I know I should have been using, like, Dark Knight in a couple places. I should have been using Ninja in a couple of places. But I stuck with Dragoon, and the jump attack gets so freaking strong. You know, you're hitting enemies for like 7,000 damage. Yeah, Final Fantasy III is definitely made a lot easier by the Pixel Remaster because of the multipliers that you get. And I should just real quickly mention, I do have the 2x multipliers on here. I don't think I need the multipliers in this game, but it's gonna make grinding sessions like this just a little bit less painful. I've defeated 100 monsters. And then, my goodness, the final boss in Final Fantasy III is a fucking RNG nightmare. Thankfully, he gave me some good luck. And I was able to get in enough damage with the jumps. It's just that particle beam attack of his can end that fight so quickly. Alright, so I'm up at 12,000. That means I can afford a lot more tents. I can afford... Well, I can afford the new armor. I have faith in your FF6 ability, you don't need to grind. Oh... Believe me, this is gonna pay off in just a little bit. Mount Colts is... Mount Colts is a gauntlet. And plus, this should set a good baseline for everybody else's experience levels. Okay, that's good for now. What's that smell? Yeah, Noise Blaster is pretty good. Tools, in general, are one of my favorite things in this game. Especially early on. Where am I going? Alright, so we get the plumed hats. Equip them. And sell the leather caps for next to nothing. Yeah, they are. They are pretty good. I don't think tent fixes dead, though. So we get like 4 of those. get a couple more. And of course, I have 99 potions. Which, once again, this is going to keep throwing me off because these, in the original, are called tonics. And high potions are potions. So, 99 tonics, but it's a really good strategy that I picked up from playing so much randomizer. Somewhat sad they fixed the magic block bug in this version. Now it knows what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever, like, really messed around with any of the glitches or broken mechanics in the original. Mostly because as a kid, I never really knew about any of that stuff until, much, much later. Okay, here we go. There's nothing down here, right? Yeah, okay. Zap zap. Also, I like Edgar's white boots. It's a nice touch. Mangosh. Can someone use that? Block can use it. Oh. Well, there's flowers here now. Bird. Shoot bird. One experience. Come on, man. Yo, a tent. Free tent. Ow. Point blank free tent. Should have set them to target the Gorgias. Gorgias. What? She learned Drain? Didn't think that Drain was something she learned naturally. I mean, that's cool, but didn't know that was a thing. And I know I'm gonna get a level on lock in this next room. This next room. Ugh. This is the part that can be an absolute gauntlet. Especially if you don't have any, like, health items. Actually getting a lot of progress before the encounters, so that's nice. Here's his level. So they really wanted me to make sure that I saw him jump down there. Here we go. All right. Attack! Well, you guys are asking this guy a lot of questions. I can buy 9 more potions. Steal. Couldn't steal. A high potion. Alright. Probably should have tried to steal from him, but this is fine. Probably should have used auto crossbow there. Enough of this! Bombastic. ugly sneer across your face. Oh, those are 2 lines. That's not an ugly sneer. Sick of listening to your lies. Get blown. Is it gonna tell me in the menu what the button combination for pummel is? Oh my god. Oh, Pity got all of these? Oh good, there's like no timer on it. Get some. Oh, wait, what? That's not the trigger? Huh. Guess I have to actually fight this guy. This is what I have done twice. Nothing will happen if you make a mistake. Oh. I'm taking that the wrong way. Something will happen if you make a mistake. You will fail the Blitz. What the... Alright, so this is Raging Fist Volume 3. Do it right, not like the 2 times you did it previously. It's like, do I need to do suplex? Do I need to do Aura Cannon? I'm sure another one of Vargas's bears. Though it does make that line make a bit more sense. Let's get going. Give me this. More tent! If done right, it apparently disintegrates your opponent. Nice. Alright, so we can save here. The one thing that I really liked about the other Final Fantasy Pixel remasters is they will remind you of what your previous battle command was. It's very nice. I need more money and experience. RB, LB, down, up, A. Well, that one's different. Not gonna get... Oh, I will get to use it. Suplex time! Hell yeah. Now, the thing I'm wondering, is that going to carry over with auto battle? The world may never know. Now I have another reason for getting into all these fights. I need to know if Blitz's carry over. Oh, they do. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm gonna take advantage of that in the river. It's gonna have Sabin suplexing everything. So this means I only need to get the inputs for Bum Rush right once. I'm pretty sure that was a thing in the original. If you knew the button combination for the Blitz before you actually learned it, you could still do it. I seem to remember that. Though he needs to start actually, like, connecting with those. How much money do I have? 10,000? I can get in another couple of battles real quick. You think I'd know by now that you can't dash on the overworld. Yet I do keep trying to do it in all of these Pixel remasters. I definitely want to get Locke this next level. It's gonna make his chapter of the game go by a lot more smoothly. One more, I guess. These chumps give bad experience even with the 2x. Oh my god. One more. You will wait until the right moment for the Raging Fist. Okay. You've given these guys some brighter colors. I think they made it so that this guy isn't like automatically walking around while you don't have control of your party, which is good, because he can make you get stuck. Refill on those. A whole nother smattering of tents. Okay. Take La Snooze. Instead of using my freshly purchased items. Excuse me, Bannon. I'll take that. Before I go any further, I need to remove all of Locke's stuff. Well, that's going to be fun, trying to do that one. My left button on the D-pad here doesn't always agree with me. As long as I can get it once, that's all that matters. Hello, Bannon! John. Yes, tell me of this box. P-Ride. I don't know what that little hang-up was. That was kind of funny, though. Nice. Whee! Nothing in bucket. Air knife. Don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Ha 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 ha. Good, because my decision is no. Not gonna help you, jokers. I barely know what my own name is. It's also because it gives me a quicker cutscene. Nope. Nope. And last time. Nope. What a nice set of stairs. Uh-oh. Splat. The guy moves in like a hawk. Yes. Because if you say yes to Bannon, then you get a gauntlet. If you say no to him a whole bunch. Oh, good, they already backroad him for me. They fucking know. I'd rather have a Genji glove than a gauntlet. Even though Edgar's probably the best use, is going to get the most use out of it. I'm also not going to use it right now, I don't think. Can Terra use the air knife? No. Oh, it's because he's my overworld character. Got it. Well, what am I at? 66 and 115. That's a big jump in attack for not a lot of defense getting cut. Let's go with it. Let's do this. That smoothly flowing water is so nice. On the raft. Okay, so we need down. Oh. Man, I hope that went through. It sure did. I forgot to put Edgar on tools, though. There we go. Team left. I was gonna say, Aura Bolt is actually the way that I learned how to do the Hadouken input. Sabin learned Rising Phoenix. Is that Fire Dance? Do I already have access to Fire Dance? I can't access the menu here. Save him that datum. Oh yeah, that's Fire Dance. Nice. I'm tempted to use that, but sticking with Aura Cannon for right now. Maybe like during Sabin's chapter for the big encounters, then we can use Fire Dance. Always left. Bucket? Bucket is new. And I'm thankful that Bucket is there. Holy crap. That's health and magic refill. Sure wish that was in the original. Had a girl. Oh baby, here we go. Don't tease the octopus! Up the creek without a paddle. Does that make me a bad octopus? Zap! Yikes. No grapes. Bloosh. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna hit it with a blitz. See ya! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Okay. Yeah, his inventory is still empty. Poor guy, took his shit from him at the very beginning, never got anything back. Let's finish up with these guys. I don't know if Wing actually does anything. Oh, it does. I haven't used Bioblaster yet. I used the Bioblast on the Magitech armor. And just like the original, the only real difference between the two attacks is the color. Bye-bye. Water suplex, misting fist. Cool sunglasses. There we go. All better. How close is everybody? Let's just go. Coolness stats went up by 10. I think blindness actually does stuff in the pixel remasters. It definitely did something in Final Fantasy III. When I was playing as the Dragoons, I noticed that my jump attacks were doing a lot less damage when I was blinded. I guess in the older Final Fantasies, where it's more about how many times you hit your opponent with one attack command, blindness really does make a difference. In the later ones, where it's more just that you're hitting your opponent once instead of multiple times per command, might make less of a difference. Alright, let's see if the trick works. Okay, it looks like it doesn't. Still gonna try the shortcut, though. And I still stepped in the wrong damn spot. There we go. He wears sunglasses and suddenly Terra's finally interested in him. Now I think... What? I thought I saw some notification bubble. Also, the saxophone in this song is so good. I did not see that coming. Yos. Kupo. Uh-oh. Now, I think this is another one of those chests where if you get it later in the game, it has something better in it. Like, if I get it now, then I think it's gonna give me... I think it gives me a sword that uses MP to get critical hits. And I kind of don't want to have to mess around with refilling my MP unless I'm casting magic. So I'm just not going to get that chest right now. Rune edges now? Yeah. That's the one that uses MP for critical hits. And now I'm going to get these chests. So I think if you get them at the very beginning of the game, they're just like maybe a potion, maybe an antidote. Yeah, like Sleeping Bag and Phoenix Down, that's a lot better. Dick hit me with a wrench. Yeah, I want to get that level for Terra. I don't need to get the next level for Edgar. That's going to take too long. I also don't really need to save here. Apparently it changes to some stupid useless relic later, or some girly accessory thing. What a ribbon does. Well, ribbons in Final Fantasy are pretty good. They usually protect against status ailments. It's like across the board. So if that's what the case is here, then fantastic. Alright, so we remove everybody's stuff. And go to sleep. Use a scenario, Kupo. From randomizer, I'm so used to taking up all 3 file slots. This one has 20. I don't think I need that many. Also, I can't change... I can't change what the windows look like. Like, it doesn't let me do that. Unless, like, it's in a different screen besides configuration, but don't see why it would. And we're gonna go with Saban's story. Because Locke's scenario is the only one that ends with a cutscene where you don't have any time to unequip your characters. Like, I'll have time to unequip everybody. At the end of this one. Alright. Take a Luke. Oh, baby. Do I just blow all of my money on shurikens? Yeah. Not being able to customize my windows is a little frustrating. Oh, I don't even need to go broke to max out on shurikens. Let's fucking go. Get a whole bunch more plumed hats, because I'm probably going to need them for later. Blow the rest of my money on tent? Yes, sir. And another Phoenix down to go absolutely broke. Hello. We are going to be saving a lot. Because this son of a bitch can just up and leave after, like, any battle. Jado. Actually have to use the keyboard there. Yes. And he's basically just going to be throwing every turn. And then depending if I can get the input for Rising Phoenix in, I might just be using that the whole time. Or we go with Meteor Strike and suplex a train. This man does not have a clock. I don't need to take a nap. If you do a normal attack with Shadow, I'll be disappointed. Never really seen him leave my party in like a decade. He would leave my party in randomizers every once in a while after just like a couple of encounters. So yeah, we're gonna be saving a lot. Doggo! Doggo! Okay, so it's not a multi-target thing. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, but it went through. Alright. Got my auto fight set up now. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Arm the castle! And Cyan is going to be on level 1 sword tech until I get level 4 sword tech. Which I think is called Bushido in this. Oh, you can actually see his mustache. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Ha ha. Thanks, lazy dog. Someone created a mod to get the window modification colors back? Nice. Lazy dog did not jump over the Cabbage Patch Rabbit. Hiya! Ready thine axe. Oh, I already have level 4. Good. We're waiting. He doesn't have the tracers, though. Oh, the black belt. Sir, you are doing a terrible job. Hit it. Uh-oh. Just a lousy cat. Another star pendant. Excuse me, sir. I didn't think there was anything in here. A pigeon. Woo! See, the funny thing with FF6, they really didn't need to upscale that much. It was a really pretty game in the original. Like, most of the upscaling was done with the sprites. They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. Hop, hop. And ninja stars. Clunk. Do I look like a waiter? Depends on the restaurant. Excuse me, be right with you. Come on, left. Mithril glove. Monster in a box! Eat ninja stars. And lots of fire. Is that gonna take me off of Fire Dance? Give me that green beret. Oh, Shadow's almost dead. Alright, where were we? Really hope that didn't take me off of Fire Dance. But I guess we'll never know. So, when I was a kid, the first time I saw Sabin's sprite like this, I didn't realize that, like, he was leading with his shoulder. And he had, like, his hands up in front of his chest. I, for some reason, thought that his shoulder was his hand. And it took me a while to unsee that. Wait until I see the Opera House. This whole scene makes me so sad. Doggo! Bark, bark. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it did take me off of Fire Dance. Good chance to put on Suplex, though. Whee! No, he put grape Kool-Aid in the river. Completed 10% of the bestiary entries. No! The first note of that really sounds like it hurts. Also did not see the woman passed out sprite properly as a kid either. It's more clear in this. Unpardonable. My bye. The baby. They all die of diabetes. I am Cyan. I will kick everyone's ass. They do the thing. No. Because in the SNES version, you can stand behind them and they'll just stop moving. I welcome thine aid. Okay, so RB, LB, down, up, A. Yes, sir. No experience for these battles. Ow. Yeah, no experience for these fights. Who poisoned the water hole? Shadow doesn't care. There he goes. Oh god. Oh man, I just realized, I think they're gonna let Cyan get tools in this, in the World of Ruin. I am really hopeful. I can't stop! I can't throw ninja stars while I'm in this. Back attack. How dare you? Not getting experience from a lot of these fights. If any of them. No money either. Get me out of here! Star Pendant and the Black Belt. Guess I can give him the Mithril Glove. Okay, so Fang is Dispatch, Sky is Retort. I forget what number 3 was called in the original, because I hardly ever used it. At least I can get... At least I can get the command set up. Here we go. You know what? I think I like the original better. The way this lake looks in the original, I think I like it better. It doesn't look bad in this. It's just, I think the original looks better. Once again, this recovery spring was my computer background for a very long time back in the day. Basically, as soon as I figured out how to take screenshots with ZSNES, I was like, oh yeah, I really want that picture as my background. Train? Yep, you're all screwed. Don't see such a don't see such a need to change the names. They made sense before. Yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe it's more in line with what they were in the Japanese version before the localization. The big thing that I really like about the Pixel remasters is the consistent naming scheme for magic. Instead of, Fire 1, Fire 2, and Fire 3, they do Fire, Fira, and Firaga. I do like that. Gives it a little bit of consistency across the games, even though they're not meant to be like connected. And then to have a little bit of continuity between like the espers, that's always nice. This is the Phantom Train. Uh-oh. Final destination. Oh, hate that move. God damn it, why is that missing so frequently? Ghost Boy! Hell yeah. It's Bobbin Threadbare. Lich Ring. Shame I can't, like, put my cursor over that to see what it does. Yeah, Shadow can't leave once you're on the Phantom Train. Huh. It's just a tent sitting on the ground there. I will take. Now, which one of these guys is the merchant? Oh my god. I think it's the second one? Yep. Not enough Phoenix Downs. I do want to refill my potions. Guess I can get some high potions. Use one of those instantly on Sabin. There we go. Not really a fan of the health ticks during attack animations. Yep, this is the one. No escape. No escapades. Oh no. I'm getting spooked. Yahoo! You know, this would actually be like really, really hard. Like jumping forward from car to car. It's because you're moving forward. Plonk. I like the little red light that comes on there. Did they just petrify him? Well, that's not good. Yeah, he's a rock now. Well, Doggo? Oh, dog missed. What the heck? I didn't know dog could miss. Yes, please attack my statue. Why is that missing so consistently? Food me. Mmm. Delicious. Gobble. Snarf. Slurp. And yoink. Of course. Here we go, baby. Hold it right there. World's greatest swordsman in all the world. Yeah. No, my ghost. Fine. See ya. Thing. Another tent. Monster in a box. Isn't this thing, like, really fucking tough? Not that tough. No money or experience, though, but we get a hyper wrist. Don't know why I'm spending my potions on the ghost. I'm a good party member, I guess. Oh, I didn't put a star pendant on Shadow. Oh well. Not too big of a deal. See ya, ghost. Alright. Rift is gonna be so hyper now. Here we go, baby. Suplex the train. It's like, it's that one, and then it's that one. Then we get up onto here, and it's that one. Oh ho! Longhorn sound effect. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Didn't even get a chance to suplex him. Yep, get some. Train hit hard. No experience or money from that. I'm really tempted to reload. See if I can get an actual fight against this thing. What a nice train to let you go. Wife and baby. See ya, nerd. Ghost Boy Sword Fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna load. Gonna try to get an actual fight against the train. If he does the round 1 Evil 2 again, then we're just gonna We're just gonna keep going at that point. Alright, here we go. Bark, bark. Yes! See, that's not so bad. We got another tent. And I didn't have to spend a Phoenix down. He did the thing! I got it actually did damage too. Shadow, the fucking death dealer in that fight. Holy crap. 2 shurikens and a dog bite. Suplex was just the icing on the cake. And we get this again. Cheer up Cyan with the little dance. Doesn't seem to be working. Are we just waiting for it to fade out like the original? Do I need to leave? Or is it going to fade out? It does take it a while to fade out in the original. Yeah, I can't walk through there, so we're waiting on the fade out. I don't think I need to talk to him. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Potion up. Take all of Shadow's equipment. Save the game. Shadow can leave whenever. Okay. No encounters. Oh god, no encounters. So I guess he's gonna leave during this cutscene. Aw, it's a pretty rainbow. Tis a wild and dangerous land, full of scum and villainy. Yeah, see you guys later. Yump. Now, does this work the same as in the original, where it's time-based and not round-based? Sit and stare at my clock until a minute ticks past. Good. Glad that keeps fucking missing so often. I'm gonna get... Oh. This might actually be round-based. There he is. I think it is time-based, I just didn't wait a full 60 seconds. Hiya! 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 Ripped fish. It's the guy. Oh, I don't think I ran across any stray cats. Ooh. That's an issue. There's 346 monsters in this game. Yeah, I don't see any stray cats in there. Shoot. Guess I can just give him Magitech armor. That one's usually pretty good. That bird has a dog collar. Alright, first things first. Weaponry. Wait a minute. And I want to give him the Genji glove so that he has Genji glove and black belt. So he will beat the shit out of anything that hits him. I need money. I'll at least get him outfitted a little better. But we are gonna need to do some fights on the Veld. Need at least one dried meat. Spend the rest on potions. Cheap, cheap. Take that. And there's a free bed here, so this is as good a time as any. Oh, and there's white capes. I am gonna need so much fucking money. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I might go down to that cave, but I don't remember if there's encounters in there. Uweo! Oh, he's about to get his ass kicked. At least I won't have to barbecue Gao after every encounter, if there are encounters in here. I'm not sure if there are, though. It doesn't seem like there are encounters in here. Yeah, I would have found something by now. Uweo! Let's go ahead and get him. Blink Blanc. You want more food? All gone. Go get more. Whee! Fall for a trick. Thou thou. Thou thou thou. Thou thou thou. Wilt thou? Thanks for food. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Mr. Thou's that one over there. He bad man. Look at him go, dude. Whatever. Oh. Directions. I get it. Thought I was losing my mind for a second there. Moonwalk! I need to do a playthrough of this game where his name is Mr. Thou. Kappa? Kappa slots! Ueo. Plonk. Okay. So you're already equipped. You're already equipped. You get equipped. Oh, I guess there's no vigor stat. Right? Yeah, there's no vigor. Alright, what does he have already? He already does have Magitech armor. I'm thinking that's good until I can come back later with, and get Stray Cat. But we still need money. Get that set up in time. That didn't give me any money. $820. How much was iron armor again? 700. And then the iron helmets are 1,000. Jesus, I need so much money. And I need to get my commands set back up. More importantly, I'm a leap. See if there's anything I can pick up that I don't already have. Oh, Cyan, don't kill him. Ueo. Okay, so I mean, I did get Living Dead. I think I already had the other thing. I don't think I have this one yet. Well, he is resistant against a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. Genji glove and black belt. Health is okay for right now. Genji glove and black belt. Ueo. Come on, little buddy. Pretty sure I already have these. I don't have the... I have Hornet, but I don't have the other one. That's fine. I already have enough to get the iron helmets. Just need a bit more. Pretty sure I've already got Belmadar, but I want to make sure. It's gonna be nice to have these. Especially the Serpius. That thing knows how to use Break. Cyan, please. Okay. I join you again. Really like to find satellite. Zagram's a good one, even if there's no way for me to remember exactly what rages that I've got. Chomp chomp. Get some. Get some. Chippy Rabbit. I'm about to just take Magitech armor and be done with it. Again, I really would like Satellite. Don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky, though. Ueo. Let's go get... Any hidden items? No? Okay. What do I have? I have the one. Okay. So we'll pick those up. Get 2 of those right now. Oh, I got a second green beret. Probably from that second satellite that I fought. That's good. I'd sell off the rest of the shurikens. Because I'm not going to have Shadow again for a while. Yep. So I only need 1 more of those. So I've got Iron Helms for Lock, Edgar, and Terra, and Iron Armor for Lock, Edgar, and Terra. Get another heavy shield. And then... Edgar's going to be using auto crossbow. Basically until I get, like, chainsaw. Or drill, actually. I'll be getting drill before chainsaw. Will I? It depends on when I mess around in Zozo, I guess. I've got... So Locke's going to be using the air knife. Actually, he's probably going to be using the air knife and the main gauche. So I'm probably going to give him the Genji glove and the black belt. Edgar's going to be equipped with that. Oh no, I'm going to be using the kunai and the air knife. Holy crap. And then Terra is going to have the great sword. Okay, so I think... Sell the metal knuckles. Plumed hats are just good to have a bunch of. Tempted to sell the Knight's Code, but that's not going to give me a whole lot in return. Okay. So I think I'm good to keep going. Because there is no way I'm going to be able to farm up 20,000 gold that quickly for 4 white capes. I'd rather just get on the Serpent Trench. Save that game. I thought I was on wait. Because Belmadar has a lightning attack. Serpius has break. My experience with break is that it never really works. But then again, all of my experiences with the original, not with this version. I think I'm just going to play it safe and use Magitech armor. Good sound effect. I'll forget. Now, if I go up to that broken bridge, Gao will jump scare me and I will lose a chunk of money. So we're not going to do that. Fuck off. These rapids look quite rapid. Oh my god. This is the quote of the session so far. I'm excited to hear this theme, though. Serpent Trench is one of my favorite themes from the original. This poor thing. Barbecue. Always right. I think it's the aspirin? Aspirin? Yeah. I want a rage of that thing. X potion. I still go around in a complete fucking circle. Always right. Little skip scap there. He's like a Minecraft character. And all the jump attacks. Collected treasure from 10% of the chests. Green Beret. Okay, so I'm gonna have an extra iron helmet. This is fine. We should be right out of here. Somebody poisoned the ocean. That is very purple. We go back. Duck statue. Quack. Or it's a goose statue and it honks. Now to navigate this fucking nightmare of a marketplace. You should buy something to encourage me. Okay, so they have white capes here. I can't buy even one. I could sell off all of my star pendants and my silver spectacles and get fairy rings. That's not happening. I'd spend a whole bunch of money on high potions. Can only get 15 of them. This is fine. And I'm not really gonna be... Like, I'm not doing any grinding right now. Basically done with these guys, so I can go ahead and remove all of their equipment. Get Cyan healed up a little bit. Abroad. Ueo. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Damn it! Alright, Star Pendant. And no. Genji Glove. And Black Belt. So he's gonna be hitting like a truck anytime someone wants to mess with him. That's just plain rude. Oh, nice, a plumed hat. Here we go. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? You have stuff? Yo, we had stuff. My potion count is full again. Let's instantly change that. Green boy! Yoink! Oh, come on! Oh, he's gonna kill him. Damn it. Does he respawn? I need to go in a building, maybe? Maybe the black belt's not such a great idea for right now. It'll be a better idea later. Give him hyper wrist. Please tell me that guy respawns. I don't know where another one is. Okay, he respawns. I think the other one... Because I think there is a second one, but I don't think he's on the same side of town as I'm on. A bit too large, but he didn't charge! Marge! I already got that, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's another one down here. But I don't think I can access him without getting that guard by the crates to move first. Wait, are there things? There's not things. You dirty little thief. Stole his clothes? Yoink. I forgot the password. Rosebud. Elixir. Oh my god, they actually have this marked. Like it's not just a secret. Like they actually have a doorway there in this version. I love it. Hermes sandals. Yeah, those are running shoes. Now is when we put on the black belt. Oh, they removed the scene where he punches her? I guess that makes sense. Because he fucking clobbers her in the original. Just keep looking. Dude, promising to protect every single woman he comes across. Dude dreaming about soup. Oh, she does not have anything. Well, she has stuff now. Your star pendant. Might actually be good for her to have haste. all just money. Thank goodness. Level is she? Level 16. Alright. Nice. Good use. Another earring. Sir, you are doing a terrible job. Going to write a letter to the local constabulary. Good use. Come on, guys. Would like to take advantage of this free bed for a little bit. At least want to get Locke's next level. Les might even be ready for a level after a couple fights extra, so... Okay, yeah, we should just get going. Oh yeah. There's a good chance she's gonna level up in the cave. It's because I'm going to be running around and grabbing those chests. So I'm going to be getting into more encounters than if I was just charging through to the tunnel armor fight. And giving her the running shoes I think is going to pay off in the tunnel armor fight. So I'll be able to keep up a pretty good runic cover. But we'll find out now, won't we? She is blocking a lot of stuff, which is something I appreciate. As soon as I say that, she gets pummeled. There's a level for her. She's almost at 500 health. Thunder Rod. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't use the kunai. Dang it. Oh wait, no, she's way over 500. What am I talking about? A drink of that turtle water. Here we go. Oh, I need to remember to try to steal from this thing. So I think it's got an air lancet. Oh, that sucks. But that's why we've got the black belt. There we go. Actually, let me just equip the other air lancet here in a second. Good use. Got him. No experience. I like the way that his like arms slumped a little bit. Uweo. The two green-haired characters staring holes through each other. Move! Don't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Terra's just like, hey, wait a minute.
Let me that Esper.
I like the little curly hair on the front of Kefka's head there. There he goes. Mercy is for wimps. Why don't you guys move the Esper without it frying you? Not some love-starved twit. Are you mocking me? Okay. Need to get his equipment off. Get her equipment off. Everybody else should be ready to go. And I don't just magically transform back into Terra. Okay, so I want Cyan, Sabin, and Edgar. I want at least those three. That should be enough. And have everybody else just hang back. Alright, so Edgar, Cyan, and Sabin. Okay. Again, he gets black belt and Genji glove. I don't think strength affects tools. So he at least needs a star pendant. Star pendant, and I'm gonna give him the haste shoes so that he can crank out the fire dances. Give her a sniper eye and a hyper wrist. Star pendant and hyper wrist for him. Kinda don't want to give her any relics, because we're going to be losing her after this. Hopefully I can get down here fast enough with the main party. Oh, I almost got to Kefka. Here we go. Don't think you've won. No money or experience for that either, huh? Saban's getting that peace ring. Oh, time to hear what they've done to the Shriek. I just want to say that downward facing sprite on lock, like the big gloves kind of look dopey, but not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Here we go. Oh, they didn't really change it. Narshe does look really good back there. Alright, so we want Cyan, Edgar, Sabin, and who else? It's either going to be Celeste or Gao. I'm kind of thinking I take Gao. Although Celeste is almost certainly going to hit harder. Gao's really just going to be doing rages the whole time anyways. I'm not going to be getting back to the Velt anytime soon. I can see Runic coming in handy. Again, Gao doesn't really have the best rages right now. I'm just trying to think of like what the auto battle setup is going to be like. Let's take Gao. him the Hermes sandals. And we'll give Gao the hyper wrist. And the weapons store is going to be locked. I'm good for the time being on everything else. We have a relic shop? We do. Let me just double check this. Oh. Weapon shop's actually open? Thought the weapon shop was locked. Is it the relic shop that's locked? Oh. Well, let's get that, so I can deal with petrification. I want to loot the house. That's locked. Always nice to have a wall ring. All right. So I think that is a good place for me to call it for this session. Not exactly sure when the next one is going to be. I'd like for this to be more of a regular thing. I'd like to make a lot of progress pretty quickly. I'd like, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'd like to continue tomorrow night, but I'm not gonna 100% hold myself to that. But I am definitely gonna keep going with this. This is one of my favorite RPGs, and we're getting to part of the game that I haven't really played in a while, because usually I just play um, randomizer Kefka Narshe. So it was good to get that knocked out in the first session. Just double check. Yeah, I saved. Be upset if I forgot. All right. Good fun. Can't wait for round two. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. See ya.